Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. As you can see, we doing more No Man's Sky. So let's see. I checked earlier this morning. The community expedition is still not live. So maybe that'll be tomorrow. So anyway, I'm gonna jump back on this stream save and see what we can get into. Because I wanna go back and see if I can find some runaway mold on that planet I was at yesterday, so I can start farming some nanites on there, because I do want to upgrade my ships. We got all these which are ready to go. Well, I feel like my character is short for some reason, but there is no adjustment for height, so I don't know. Debrief. I got some nanites, units, and that was it for that one. Oh, we got a damaged frigate on this one too. Got some units, more units, superconducting fiber, more units, nip buds, gick relics, sac venom. Just gonna sell Viking dagger, just gonna sell all that stuff. Crate of musical riches, approximately 933 years old. Crawling with insects and haunted by a musty aroma, this treasure is nonetheless an artifact of great worth. Sounded like some stuff I had kept in the basement. I had a bunch of old racing papers and magazines and stuff, and it was just in a cardboard box in the basement. Was digging through it a while back, and bugs had gotten into it and eaten half of it. So I thought about trying to sell some of this stuff on eBay or something, but most of it was pretty much damaged. So got a carrier AI fragment. Rotweed pollen, approximately 735 years old. Powerful medicinal herb, this plant can hold the key to developing a cure for a common cold. Should be deposited at a responsible cloning unit immediately. Got a psionic egg. That I will keep. I guess at some point I could check all those. Spawning sack, sentinel vessel, storage sack. Okay, so that's basically an expansion slot for the living vessels. Let's see, I need to move all this mess over to my exosuit. So so as I can sell it. Quite a few things worth some money here. So I'm not really hurting for money. Units, as they're called in game. Actually, these I might go give those away because those will raise my standing with Korvax and the Gek, and hopefully that'll open up some more opportunities with missions. I need to advance my standing with the guilds as well. And that'll open up more opportunities. So there's been a couple of times that I've seen missions that had the stuff I needed as a reward, but I wasn't able to do them because I wasn't high enough level with whichever faction it was. So I'll work on that. So, wow, 171.2%. That's good. I don't think I've ever seen it that high. Viking dagger. Rockweed pollen. Okay. Oh no, I was going to use that. The Corvex case, and I was going to use iridescent. I'll sell that. 303,420,860 units. I'm rich. I wonder what kind of system it is that I'm in. Wrong menu. Discovery. This is a Corvex system. Head to. Let's see. Let me just go here. That's previous system. Current system. Here we go. Go here and give away some of these Corvex casings. I need to remember to talk to them to learn the words too, so I can keep progressing with that. It's all these little things that you can do, but I often forget about doing them. Offer a Corvex casing. That raised my standing with Corvex by 1. So I'll request dialogue help. And I just go with whichever one's on top. I talk to you. Corvex casing. Standing increase again. Let's see, for gift. That's probably one of the easiest ways. to increase your standing with any particular species or faction. I don't think I've talked to you because it doesn't say visited. See, once you've talked to one of them, when you look at them and their little name pops up, it'll say, see, it says visited underneath there. So that's an easy way to keep track of who you've talked to and who you've not talked to so far. And I'll talk to you because I got some Gek relics. And I'll learn a Gek word. One of these days I will learn all the words in this game for all the different languages. Yeah, it's probably going to take forever, but I'm going to do it. Because I'm not writing ahead. Let's give you a Corvax casing first. And then we'll request dialogue help. Teach me a word. Thank you. That's probably everybody. Yeah, visited. 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 There's another one in a red suit over here. I don't see him now. Could be up there, might be downstairs. I don't know. Hey, Lunar, how's it going? You don't have anything I want. So let's see. Start going through the space stations, I reckon. I don't remember what the last one on the two was. Let's just start here. Ah, okay. You ever played No Man's Sky? Well, this is a Gek station, so let me... give away some of these Gek relics. Yeah, they just released, they call it the Worlds Update, Part 1. They've added a lot to the different planets and stuff. So I'm guessing there's going to be a Part 2. And they've also, they've got a new game called Light No Fire that's coming out. And they have used some of the technology and stuff that they're using for that game and kind of retrofitted it to this game. So, and there's another community expedition. It might start tomorrow. So yeah, there's quite a lot going on with it. But yeah, it's probably one of my favorite games. Geck symbol is fine. Hello, little Geck dude. Give you a Geck relic. Oops. Hit the button one too many times. Teach me a word of your language. I've got a whole bunch of Geck relics to get rid of. I think I had like over a dozen of them, or close to a dozen. I don't have as many. Yeah, it looks like I'm out of Corvex casings already, which is fine. Got some Gecks over here to talk to. Give you some Geck relics. My standing's going to be quite high with the Gecks after this, because you go up 1 point with each relic that you gift somebody. So this will open up more opportunities for doing Geck specific missions. What I need to do is figure out what all stuff I can donate to the different guilds and try to remember, even though I have such a horrible memory, and be able to raise my standing with them as well. Sometimes you can get some decent stuff from doing missions. Just like it's one of the best ways I've found so far to get the what is it you call it? Freighter. Crap, now I done forgot the name of it. The things you use to upgrade the freighters, that's what I'm trying to think of. Yeah, for some reason I can't think of it right now. But that's been one of the best ways I've found to get those. You used to could get like 1 or 2 of them about every time you would do a derelict freighter run. But the last several derelict freighter runs I've done, I didn't find any. And you also used to get them from sometimes with frigate missions, but it's been a long time since I've got any from that either. So I think I've talked to all the Geck here and given away my stuff. So let's see what missions we got available here, what rewards they've got. Level 9 Explorers Guild. There's a storage augmentation for a ship, but I don't really need any of that. So I'll move on to the next space station and see what they've got. Actually, what I need to do is go back to that planet and be looking for runaway mold so I can set me up a nanite farm. Because I want to upgrade this ship I got now. I want to upgrade it to a S-class and my multi-tool. So that's probably going to take, I know it's 50,000 for the multi-tool, and it's probably the same for the ship. So it's going to be 100,000 nanites, which is a lot. What kind of missions you got, feller? No, I could use the frigate fuel, but oh yeah, I forgot to send my frigates out on more missions. Let me excuse me. Let me head back to the freighter. Because I know I'm just about out of fuel for frigates. So I'm going to have to craft some of that. I really need to be getting some more dihydrogen. Because I am running low. I've only got 603. And that's going to be all I can make of those. Alright, let me see what missions we got here. Send these off. I'll check on the settlement as well. Voyage of Discovery and a combat patrol. These are the two biggest ones. So let's see. We'll send. Oh, shit, that's right. I forgot. I got two damaged ones. Now let me go repair those first. Oops, wrong. Here we go. I'll find the right station in a minute. Hopefully this thing ain't still glitched. Communications panel. Inspect the damage report. Fleet on diagnostic for mark damage components. And we got one. Looks like two. And hopefully none of these require the hydrogen. So I used it all up. Which I don't think they do. Usually when it plays the animation it works, so if the animation doesn't play it means it didn't register. So get this one fixed. Core. There we go. We got the animation, so that should be fixed. Now usually if I go back to the communications panel and talk to the captain again, I'll get a little bit of something out of it. Scanners at full power. Let's say just scanned. There's the teleport. Here it is. I got one more to repair. And I can go back to sending them off on missions. And I don't even have a squadron yet. Because I've had squadrons before. And sometimes they get in the way when you're in the middle of a battle. You end up shooting your own squad members. So I tend to leave them be and just buff up my own weapons. That way I can deal with them myself. Let's see, how do I get to these? Okay, be good right here on the catwalk. Yep, we got the animation, so that's fixed. Let me get this side fixed. See, there was something else I was gonna try to do, but now I done forgot what it was. I need to find my little post-it notepad and start making notes of things. I swear I can't remember nothing anymore. Alright, that should all be fixed now. Let me double check. Oh, no, we still got one more. Thought there was only 2 of them, but I guess there was 3. Inspect damage. Mark it. So we got 3. So we got 2 up here and 1 over there. That's something else I need to do is make me some more platinum, because you can combine gold and silver in a refiner to make platinum, which comes in handy because platinum is kind of rare to find. So I think I've only found it in asteroids so far. I don't think I've ever found like any deposits of it anywhere. Though I could definitely be wrong about that. I like how they redesigned all this, but sometimes trying to find your way around on these things is a little confusing sometimes, because they can be like a maze, some of them. Right, now we'll head back, send these guys off on some missions, and I'll go check on the settlement right quick, because I'm sure there's something to do there. Then we'll go back to the planet I was at yesterday and see if I can find some dead burn runaway mold. Right, so let's do this one. Exploration here. And we'll send the organic and the doomed one. That should... Oh yeah, that's a whole 5-star, so... And combat... Send those 2, and I'll just send that one too, just to make sure it's good. It seems like it used up most of my... I'll skip that one, because I'm probably about out of fuel anyway. Let's see, we'll send exploration, trade, support, and organic. And I'll send the rest of them on this one. If I got enough fuel left. Nope, don't have enough fuel. Okay. I reckon that'll do it for that then. Let's go check on the settlement right quick. Then it's time to go hunt for some purple balls. Okay. No attack from sentinels, which is nice. It seems like almost every time I come here I end up having to fight off sentinels. Even though I'm supposed to have some stuff that prevents sentinels, or at least reduces it, but stranger named Planetary Drone Ult asked to do business with the Overseer. As an envoy from another settlement, they wish to share technology in a spirit of goodwill. They present the plans for Ferrite Workshop. Oh, sure. Removes professional sorcerer and adds Ferrite Workshop. Alright, let's see. So we got happiness at 70%, productivity at 833,250 units a day. So we're doing good. Now, let's see if I can remember which base it was I set up. That's probably near the bottom. Yeah, here it is. And this will take me directly to the planet with the runaway mold. Be nice to find an abundant little patch of it. Oh, here's my ship. Let me switch views. I love the fact that these interceptor ships can hover. It would be kind of nice if they would make a ship upgrade that would add the hover ability to other types of ships. Oh, there's a planetary archive. But I'm looking for purple balls. Oh, there's some right there. Can I land? Let me switch views back. Landing area not clear. How about over here? There we go. Now she'll land. Let's go ahead and grab this dihydrogen over here. I need lots of this. So I am slap out. So we got 4 here. It's not a lot, but I'll set up a little base here. If I find a bigger deposit of it, I can always delete this. Because you're limited as to how many bases you can have on a particular planet. I think it's limited within the solar system too. Well, apparently I've got some building stuff. Didn't know I had all that. Let's see, let's just go with wooden stuff here, because I'm just going to build like a little trap here. That way when I go to shooting at these, they can't roll too far, because they will roll away from you. That's why they're called runaway monsters. And let me rename this right quick. Just so I know what it is. And now I can take this and refine that into nanites. It's a 5-to-1, so it's a lot better than the pugnium, because the pugnium is 25-to-1. And I've only got 8,526, so I've got a hell of a long way to go if I'm going to end up with 100,000 nanites. Now, of course, that should respawn after some time. I'm not sure how long. But meanwhile, I'll see if I can find some more. I mean, I could always go to somebody else's base and harvest what they have, but I don't like doing that unless, like I say, they expressly say that you can take their stuff, because sometimes they'll name the base in a way to let you know that, like free mold farm or something like that. Because they do that a lot during community expeditions. People will set up bases and have like the biodomes with stuff in it, and they'll let people just go in and get whatever they need to help progress through the community expedition. But this game does have a really good community around it, because a lot of times if you've got multiplayer turned on, whenever you go to the anomaly, you'll see other players, and oftentimes you'll just be doing your thing, and all of a sudden it'll pop up and somebody gave you something. So people give stuff freely to other people all the time in this game. It's pretty cool. Not seeing any more runaway molds so far. I see a lot of these bases where there is. Oh, I just saw some. Barely caught it out of the corner of my eye. But I figure since most of those bases seem to be quite far away, maybe I'll find some untapped deposits over on this side. So again, it looks like only 4 of them here. I guess I can go ahead and set up a base here as well. I'm going to go ahead and rename this one before I start building. So we'll claim. I hope that sentinel buggers off though. Oops. If I start harvesting this stuff with sentinel around, he's not gonna be happy. Normally that would bug me, having those turn different ways, but it's something I forgot to do with the other one, which I should be doing, is setting up a teleporter as well for metal plating 2 carbon nanotubes. tubes. So craft 4 of those, 2 of those. Slap it down right here. There's some knowledge stones as well. I need metal plating for each of those. Let's do 6. It should be enough to keep the teleporter powered. So 6 of these and 2 batteries. Imagine it would be enough. I would hope. I'll wire all this mess together. I like to do all my power stuff in sequence. Learn some words. Ship is up here. Let's see where. Okay, that's mine. So let me go there and I'll build a teleporter. Hey, lizard man, how you doing today? Crashed freighter. Oh wow, it's already respawned. Didn't expect it to respawn that quick. Oh, now there's 5 instead of 4. Nice. I need 4 and 2. Let me just go ahead and make 10. That way it'll give me what I need for the solar panels as well. I'm just going for the most basic, minimal. Wiring. Would you bugger off, Sentinel? I ain't got time to deal with you. Bugger off so I can harvest this mold. Yay. Why are you scanning my ship? Bugger off, will you? Yeah, I guess since he's hovering around. Let's see, let me go ahead and recharge that. Throw that in there. Let that cook down. It seems the sentinels buggered off finally, so I'll harvest this real quick. Up. Add that to there. Now let's see. Where is? There it is. I'm gonna go delete that base. Just saw it. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Now to find it again. There it is. Oh, I wasn't that far away. I guess I could have just flown to it. I wouldn't have had to went outside the atmosphere. Oh well, either way, it's fine. We'll delete this one. Yes. And it's all gone. And all the bits and stuff from that will be back at the main base. Or any of the bases where I've got one of those recovery things. I think I've got one at my main home base. But they only have the... Oh no, I can't remember shit. And the mold's already respawned here. And if it respawns that quick, I could potentially just bounce back and forth between these two. I think there might be a slight flaw in my design. Okay, just for shits and giggles. Let me see if this will work. So I'm at 2, so let me go back to 1 and see if the moles respawned already. If it is, I can sit here all day. Or, yep, look at that. Alright, a while. It's not gonna let me put it directly. Oh yeah, it will. Oh damn it. Deleted it. Oops. Alright, I'll wait then. Let's see. Does it take 10 metal plating, 2 ion battery, and 2 microprocessors? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Would you go away? Nosy little asshole. Actually, I think I might order the delete this because that might keep it from respawning there. So instead, I'll come out this way a little bit. And then I can put them all there. There, and that should do the trick. What are you looking at me for? I ain't done shit. Bugger off. Yeah, I know how to get away from you. I saw the little indicator. Yeah, there it is. So there's a sentinel somewhere. There it is. Actually, now that I think about it, what I should have done was set up a base by that sentinel tower where I got my multi-tool at. So I could just go over there and shut the sentinels down for a while. But, oh well. What? I'm not doing nothing. Go away. These damn sentinels just will not leave me be. That's right, you keep going that way. I could use a little more carbon anyway. Now let me teleport back to the other one. And this is already respawned. I just wish these damn sentinels weren't hanging around. Unfortunately, I don't even remember which direction it was in that I found that sentinel tower. Let's see, let's go ahead and drop this in here. Out of fuel. Yeah, this is definitely going to work out a lot better. I don't know where that sentinel. There you are, you little shithead. It's like living under constant surveillance. I'm half tempted just to shoot it. But then I'd have to fight the whole lot of them. And I don't really want to do that. Check my multi-tool. See. We've got a few decent upgrades for the bolt caster, but yeah, I can see I'm getting like 1800, almost 1900. Now head back over to the other one. I was going to look for more, but looks like I probably don't really need to. I can just bounce back and forth between these two. This stuff just keeps respawning. Yep, it's already respawned again. Shit, I might need to move some stuff though. This is kind of getting in the way. Let me build one of these. 10mm plating, 2 battery, 2 microprocessors. Don't know that I'm gonna be able to do the. I guess it can. Oh, that's cobalt. I was thinking it took the hydrogen. Nope, it's cobalt. Okay, and I'll be on that. We build it this way so that the terminal facing my direction. That'll do. Now whenever I teleport to here, my ship should spawn there. And I'm gonna move this. Move it up here. And I'll have to rewire it now, which is fine. This wiring don't cost nothing. Okay, that's new. Now I moved it, but it duplicated it. Alright, so I delete that one and get my stuff back. And that one's still there. Nice. I'm gonna move this as well. Put that up here. Now that did not duplicate. Okay, good. Now that the sentinel's buggered off, I can go back to harvesting this stuff. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do the same thing over at the other base, because it was a little bit tight too. The teleporter's a little bit too close. I guess I need to go ahead and build a landing pad just to make sure the ship's not in the way when I teleport here. Which the ship's pretty far away. Let's see what we did. Oh, that's from where I broke down the teleporter, so I need 6 more of these. Shit. Do it this way, be easier. There should be good. Of course, that little mechanical asshole still hanging around. And let's see, we'll move this stuff back and see if it duplicates this again. Yep, it's going to duplicate the teleporter again. Delete that. Move this back over here. Now get my runway mode. Yep, so if I just keep bouncing back and forth between these two bases and harvesting runaway mold, then refining it into nanites, then it may not take me as long as I thought it would to get to 100,000 nanites. It's still going to take a pretty long while, but not as long as I thought it might. Yeah, because that's going to take like 20 minutes just to refine that. But yeah, it looks like this system is going to work out pretty much perfect. So I figured it would take a good while for it to respawn, but no, it's not taking no time at all. And for some reason it put me over here, which is a little weird. Badookie. Damn smell. Bugger off, you irritating little shit. Can't push it. I was going to try to push it down into there, but I can't. That's right, you just keep on going that way. No, keep going. Keep going. Just thinking, I wonder if it would help if I would build up and over top of this maybe keep the sentinel from seeing me, but I don't think it'll work because they can still see you through the ground. So, all right, let me see. All right, it looks like I need to go around and get a few supplies because I've started depleting some of my stuff. The biggest thing I need is the damn dihydrogen. Alright, so let's go check on the mines. I guess we'll go to the first one on the list, the activated copper mine. Let's see, do I have some refiners here? I do. So let me break this down into stacks. Throw that into these refiners. Replenish my chromatic metal. So I've probably got some in my atmosphere collectors on the Raider. Cooked up. While that's cooking, I'll go check on the next mine. Magnetized ferrite mine. So I think it's been a while since I've visited all these mines. I ain't worried about no storm. I'm inside. I don't need to go outside. Actually, something I should do at each one of these. What does it take to make one? Magnetized ferrite microprocessor. These at each of these mines too, that way I can just sell excess stuff. But since I'm going to use magnetized ferrite to make those, I'll hang on to it. I could use some silica powder too. Which really the only thing it's good for is recharging the terrain manipulator. But it's good for that, and it's easy enough to get, so let me head back to this one. Build a trade terminal while I'm thinking of it, which my stuff may be done by now too. It said 4 minutes for all but the last one, which was 6 minutes. So that one's probably not done yet, but we'll see. Just stopped. So it should still be about 2 more minutes. Yep. Alrighty. Go visit the next mine on the list. Rusted metal mine. I'm hoping that I remembered last time I was here to go ahead and collect some, put it in the refiners, and let it be. Cooking's usually what I try to do with these. Because with these, it takes a little while to cook this stuff into ferrite dust. Yeah, it'll work. Probably could have split it up a bit more evenly, but it don't matter. Nope. I guess I forgot to do that last time. Or actually, no, because last time was when I remodeled the base, and I forgot to harvest the stuff before I did that and lost it. Alright, we'll get it all cooking. Maybe by the time I work my way back around to this, have another batch ready to go. Oh yeah, the trade terminal I need to make the microprocessors. I need to make some more platinum too, so any excess silver and gold I get out of this, I'll refine those together to make some platinum. So I got almost 5,000. Have any refiners here? That's okay. So I don't really need the refiners there. Not sure if silver refines into anything by itself. Probably does. I just don't know what. Let's see, I should have some extra of that. I do have some refiners here. Just split that one. Turn the rest of this into sodium nitrate. But this is why I really like having mines for everything that I can, because that way it can be harvesting while I'm off doing other stuff. And when I start running low on supplies, I can just come back to the mines, grab everything I need, get all stocked up. And I got another sodium mine. I don't. Actually, I'm gonna skip those. I don't really need any of that stuff. So I've got enough of whatever I would use that for. Oh yeah, this is Lawrence Welk planet. Do I have refiners here? No. Trying to think of what that might refine in. I think it goes back to regular ferrite, maybe. Yeah. Make the trade terminal. Let me go to the freighter. I'm going to use the refiner on the freighter to combine the silver and gold into some platinum. Since I've got my other stuff occupied. Now, where did I put my refiner room? Over here. Silver. Well, looks like silver by itself don't refine into anything. Into gold. Get that cooking. So I don't know what it would take to build another refiner room. There's those. Refiner room. Oh, it takes the hydrogen jelly. And I'm all out of damn dihydrogen. Let me go see. No, I'll leave that be because that's going to take a while. There's the metal mine 2. Let's go to this one. I wonder if this is the one that has the exocraft next to it, or if it's the other one. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure one of them has an exocraft by it, but I don't know which one. I might take the exocraft out to gather some dihydrogen. I've only got 3 here. this, I'll probably just leave because I'll probably have plenty enough to do what I need to do out of the other one. So I can leave this, that way that'll be ready. Need it again. This one does have Minotaur. Shit. Wrong button. Do I not have the mining laser? Shit, I thought I had. Well, damn. Well, it's probably faster to go on foot anyway, because that damn thing is slow. Let's see, I wonder if I have. Let me go check the anomaly because I want to see what I've got unlocked for these damn exocraft. Surely I've got a freaking harvesting laser unlocked for at least one of them. Let's go find out anyway. Because I know that big truck thing has a mining laser. I'm not sure about the other ones. And I've got these unlocked. But those aren't for the Minotaur. That's the Minotaur laser there. I kind of hate to use up my nanites for this, but I kind of need. So I guess this works for the. Let's see, which one of them now? Do I have all of those unlocked? I don't even know. Exocraft. I've got the Nomad, the Minotaur, that, and the truck. So I'm guessing the laser that I've got unlocked works. Would probably work for the Colossus the pilgrim, and maybe the nomad as well. Okay. So let me get that. Because that will allow the engine to recharge using solar energy. Oh, shit. So I'm going to go back to the Rusty Metal Mine 2. I'm going to get rid of the Minotaur and build either the Colossus or the little hovercraft and whatever it's called. Why I wouldn't go up the steps, I don't know. So delete that. And let's build the Nomad. Color change on that. I need 2 microprocessors for that, so let me make that right quick. Move this so that this being a supercharged slot, maybe it'll recharge faster. Radar power, radar amplifier. So that allows me to scan for stuff. So for all those, I need 3 microprocessors, and I've got everything else. So let me make those. Go ahead and add all the scanners. Although I don't really won't need them for here anyway, as far as I know. But I might want to use this somewhere else where it could come in handy. Oh, I don't have the ion battery. Yeah, that's no big deal. Make those. Install that. And light mine and laser. That's a cannon. And I'll add that to the supercharged slot. Oh shit, I don't have enough pugnium. Dad, burn it. Because I've been turning all my pugnium into nanites. I think I've got some stored on the freighter though. Let me head back there and see. It's only needed, what, 50? I think it said. Here we go. That's good enough. There it is. Get the lasers added to this thing, then I can take it out and use it to harvest some. The hydrogen should go a little bit quicker, hopefully. Okay. Now it should, yeah, let's put it into here. This is much easier than just running around and doing it on foot. Now I wonder if it will harvest the big ones. Test it out here in a second. Yep. I'd start looking around at the space stations to see if maybe I can find another upgrade for this to make it harvest more at one time. Yeah, this is definitely a better way to be harvesting the hydrogen. or condensed carbon, or any of the other crystals, which the only other one is sodium nitrate. Of course, it's also a good way to collect ferrite dust from rocks and all that kind of stuff. And as little as this little hovercraft is, it might be good to take into a cave as well for harvesting cobalt. And see, another good thing is this with this laser, I don't have to worry about it overheating or anything. So. See, I've already got some carbon, dense carbon. Oxygen. So we need that.
Weapon charge depleted.
But it does have to be recharged.
Technology recharge.
I doubt it can harvest that. Oh, it does. Oh, and it can harvest the silica powder too. I didn't even know it could harvest that stuff. Missed one. Which, as you're driving over stuff, it actually harvests that stuff as well when you hear it breaking stuff. It's like these rocks that like that one. It would have picked some ferrite dust up from that one. Yeah, I think this is going to be the way I'm going to harvest dihydrogen from now on. Unless I need just a little bit to make up the difference for something. But this is definitely the way to go. I'm definitely going to have to try to remember next time I'm at a space station to look for upgrades for this thing. Mainly for this mining laser to try to make it a bit more efficient. Maybe make it harvest more stuff at a time. Which when I used to play on console, I never did use the Exocraft a whole lot. But I did use this one most of the time. It was actually my main base on my legacy save on console. I had a couple mines fairly close by, and I would use this to travel back and forth between them. If I remember right, there used to be one that looked like a big old motorcycle. Seems like I remember. Let's see, there's the radar. And if I select that, I can scan for trade outpost, depots, drop pods, abandoned structures, ruins, alien structures. And with the Minotaur, you can scan for similar stuff, but you can also scan for distress signals. I think it may be the only thing it has that this one don't, which this one has stuff that the Minotaur don't as well. Interesting. It's mining that stuff, but if we go out beyond that, it won't. It won't mine just a regular ground. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I'm racking up on some dihydrogen now. Yeah, don't worry about moving this stuff around later. I wonder. Oh, I see it rolling on the ground there. And it disappeared already. So it won't pick it up, but it will break it open. And I can just run these little critters over. Of course, they just keep respawning. I would still have to jump out and grab the thing and then jump back in and run away. But I mean, only good reason for collecting those is so you can sell them for units, and I've got plenty of units. But they're a good way to rack up on some units when you're first getting started. And if you need money to get a ship or something expensive like some kind of S-class or an exotic, a good way to make units for doing that. I'd kind of like to run across a cave, which that could be one over there. That may be too small of an opening though. Okay, maybe not. Yep, it works for this too. Now the fun part's going to be getting back out of here. And I don't think I'm going to be able to. Yep. That's not really a huge problem. Although it might take me a while to get back over here to the base. I just go back over here and re-summon the exocraft. Which actually I can get there a lot quicker. Summon in my ship and just fly back over there. Glad I thought of that too instead of trying to run back on foot. Used to be that thing would turn green when you were quite a bit further away, but now you just buy it to be right up on it. Which this is fine because I see some of the dihydrogen over here is already respawned anyway. Boom, there we go. Out of the hold, back to business. What's to have now? $26.99. Might as well keep going. Be nice to get a full stack if I can. Back on my legacy save that I had on console, my sort of home solar system. I had a it's in white rocks. Kind of hard to tell, it's so dark. But I had a moon in that system. That was really good for mining ferrite dust. And I had the big Colossus on it and would just drive it around and use it to collect it. Man, it would collect a lot. Could be a little hard to drive around at times because it's so big and it's kind of clunky. This thing's much nicer to drive around. I've noticed I haven't run out of fuel so far, so hopefully having that solar recharge unit in the supercharged slot will make it where I don't ever have to put fuel in this thing. Glad I thought of this though, because otherwise I would have just been running around on foot trying to collect this stuff. Probably wouldn't even have half of what I got already. Got some more on the other side of the rock here. Got some more carbon too. And since I can use the carbon to recharge this thing, I'm gonna grab all that across as well. Let's see how much you got now. Getting on up there. I'm gonna pause here right quick, take a quick break, and I will be right back. All right, I am back. By the time I get done getting all this dihydrogen, everything I got cooking in refiners should be done probably. So let's see. Could use some more carbons, more condensed carbon. Right, dust, which I got that cooking. I guess that's everything for now. And actually, I done forgot now what it was I was going to build. It required dihydrogen. I think it might have been another refiner room. Maybe that's what it was. Well, there's some of those metal fingers. Oh, wait a minute, there's more here. Hadn't spawned in yet. Let's see what I can get out of these. Gold. Uranium.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Gold. I don't really need this stuff. Figured it's here, might as well gather. I don't use it. I can store it or sell it. Alright, that's good enough, I think. Because I want to go back and see if the Rusted metal's done cooking now. Turbo boost. That's what they used to call it on the Night Rider. Hits a turbo boost and the car would just jump whatever was in front of it. Oh, I forgot to hit my stuff out of there. It should be close enough to get it from there. Need oxygen. Let's see, I'll take the carbon. Condensed carbon. I'll take whatever sodium nitrate I got. Gold. I'll take that. I could use a little bit of cobalt. There's probably room enough for this much anyway. Alright, I'll leave the rest of it there because I don't really need it. So let me head back to this one, which is actually just a few miles down the road on this same planet. So I wonder if these things, and it's only got 1200 or something in it. All these should be done by now. And that puts me almost at a full stack. And let's see. That didn't even, it's so close to the other one it didn't even move my ship over here. Let's put it outside. Oh, there's the truck. No, there's my ship. Weird that it put it over there, not on the landing pad. Yeah, there's the Colossus. Well, let's see, I just use the teleporter anyway. Let's head back to the runaway mold base. Gather some more runaway mold. So I think what I've got's done cooking. Let's see. What if I build a refiner here? Tell you what, let me do that. Let me build 5 dihydrogen jelly. I'm gonna go ahead and make 10. And I'll build one of these here and one over at the other one. And that way I can be refining it in there and don't have to keep my backpack refiner occupied with it. And actually, since I've done that, let me put some stairs here so it would be easier to get up here. Runaway mode. Where is it? There it is. And we grab what I got out of here. This takes forever. Plus it uses up carbon. Actually, you know what? Let me just stop that. And more. There we go. Let's head to the other base. And I'll build another refiner over here too. I don't know why it doesn't set me out in front of this thing like it does everywhere else, but sets me out there at the landing pad. Medium refiner. You would have to show up right when I'm ready to start harvesting this stuff, wouldn't you? Oh, shit. Now, kindly bugger off. Little asshole. Keep going. Keep going till that indicator disappears. Now I can get to collecting. Get this to refining. Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna look around and see if I can find some more. Maybe I'll set up 3 of these. You know, I still haven't run across one of those planets that's got the floating islands on it. I've seen other people run into them, but I haven't run into any myself. But I'll look around here for a bit and see if I see some more, and then I want to go back to space station hopping. Look for some more upgrades. See what missions I can find. Ooh, here's some navigational data things. I have had sentinels get pissed off at me for collecting those. And one just showed up right as I was done, so good. Good, he waited till after I was done. I don't like going too fast when I'm looking on the ground for stuff because it's easy to miss stuff sometimes. Plus, you got to give stuff time to render in as well. So far, I'm not running across anymore. Yeah, it's okay. I can always look for more later if I want to. But that's definitely going to help in getting the nanites I need to upgrade because I want to upgrade this ship to an S class and the multi-tool to an S class. And both of them are A classes, so I've only got to go up one level. Let's go visit the space station. Switch back to this view. Recharge that. Excuse me. What kind of upgrades you got? So craft cannon module, an engine module. And that's it for S class. What does this do? Supremely powerful upgrade, flexible exact upgrade. Statistics are unknown until installation is complete. Well, why has it got to be unknown? What you got? Where's that S-class hyperdrive module? Photon cannon, improvised, photon. I don't want to just go spinning nanites willy-nilly on upgrades though. What do you got? Scanner. That's it. Yeah, so upgrade class will be 50,000 nanites. Let me check down here. I'll get over the damn railing. So I think it's going to be 50,000 to upgrade the ship as well. Yep, 50,000. What you got? Nothing. Let's just start from the beginning, I reckon. Actually, it's probably time to. Well, I don't need to worry about that. I'll just leave that be. I was thinking about going back and getting more of the ferrite dust, but I'll just leave that in the refiners. What guild? This is a merchant's guild. I could donate salvage data. Kinda don't want to use that for that though, because use that to unlock building blueprints.
Alma_Roshi is now following.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Alma. I appreciate it. How you doing today? What you got? 250 pyrite. I guess I could do that because I do need to open up some more slots. Which I might have pyrite. Oh, been busy, have you? I don't know if I got any pyrite in storage or not. I might have. I'll look and see. Oh, going all right so far. Freighter, storage, pyrite. 250, 311 is close enough. That's a quick way to get another storage augmentation for the ship. But I really want to find some for the multi-tool and then the salvage frigate modules. Those are the main things I'm looking for. Now, let's see. Do I give it to you or do I got to deliver it somewhere? Yeah, deliver to Secure Depot. Put me awful close to the ceiling there. So let's head down here and deliver the pyrite. Oh, well, this is probably one of my favorite games, but I play this. I also play Minecraft, American Truck Simulator, Snow Runner, 7 Days to Die, and I have played Farming Simulator, Medieval Dynasty, Lethal Company, Phasmophobia. I think that's it so far as on stream goes. Deliver 250 pyrite. How many slots I've got. Looks like I might have all of them. No, there might be another row there. I think I got some of those in storage on the freighter as well. If you want to show off your artwork, I have a Discord server. There's a link to it on my About page, which, hang on one second. I can also do this. There you go. There's a link to the Discord. You'll have this link here in the chat. You'll have to right click on it to get it to work for some reason. But you can go over there and showcase your artwork if you want to. There's a room called Artist Showcase. But I will go ahead and let you know that I'm not commissioning any work at this time, so but you're welcome to go over there and post whatever you want to. And nothing replacing it that I want. No, I'm not looking at the upgrades at each of these because I'm gonna wait till get them upgraded to a S class, and then I'll worry about finding some more upgrades to put on them, because I need to expand the room on both of them anyway a bit. I mean, I do have some room for some upgrades, but I'd rather go ahead and open them up and make room, because I definitely want to upgrade the bolt caster for one on the multi-tool. I normally don't accept friend requests from people, but you don't have to do anything to join the Discord server. Exosuit expansion unit. See what the next space station has. Another ship storage augmentation. Take a photo on a strange world. That's simple enough. target outside local system, so we'll have to. Now, man, that ceiling's awful close. So let's see where I got to go. Right next door here. Yeah, I kind of like the design of this ship a little better than the other one I've been using too. Because this one don't have that big, kind of weird looking back end. Uh-oh.
Hostile ships approaching.
Come on, get away from the freighter. So I don't want to stray around to hit one of them. Where are you at? Come here. Right, that's one down. Yeah, still trained on you, ain't it? That's because you coming right at me, that's why. That's okay. Don't matter which order I take y'all out in, I just gotta take y'all out. Come here, you. At least I got a little bit of space between us and the freighters now. You squirrely little bastard. Come here. I definitely need to upgrade the weapons on this thing. Because it is taking way too much time to take out their shields. And the other two weapons I have aren't really effective until their shields are down. God damn it. Just recharged his shields and I gotta take those out. He'll fire in the morning. Come back here, you squirrely little shit. Now we're gonna watch because we got friendlies close. Definitely don't want to hit them. so many friendlies around. Would y'all just get out of the damn way? Let me do my thing here. Because I can handle this if y'all just bugger off. Oh great. Now I've got damage. Need a hermetic seal. So let's make that. We can repair this.
Repaired. Technology repaired.
Cadmium drive. I got what I need to repair that.
Technology repaired.
Everything else good? It looks like it. Yeah. You're grateful that I saved your freighter. You're welcome.
Navigational data received.
I don't. I'm worried about that. Where do I need to go to take the picture? I guess I gotta scan the planets to find out. Yeah, let's start scanning, I reckon. I remember the last time I did one of these, it didn't actually tell me. I just had to guess. But of course, that was also in a system where I've already scanned all the planets. So we'll see. So we got rainy and humid. Those don't seem very unusual. Skeletal, that one might be it. What's that? Scalding and isotopic. So yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm going to guess that it's going to be the skeletal planet. So let's go see. Take a picture and find out. Yep, target planet reached. Yeehaw. Land right here and get on top of this hill to take a picture. Interesting. This looks like a good spot.
Alert. Navigational data received.
So now I gotta hit up the space station, turn this in. And while I'm here, I might as well check with this space station and see what missions they got available. This might throw off my order in the teleport list for space stations, but I'll just have to figure it out. Because you know damn well I ain't gonna remember the names of none of the space stations. So I have to kind of go by the last spot that I went to on the list. And then missions. There we go. You got nothing to want. Oh wait, there was. Oh damn it. Level 4 Merchants Guild. And I'm not level 4. What level am I with the Merchants Guild? Merchants Guild. Standings. That says, so what's level 4 if I'm at standing 7? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. So let me see what. I guess I'll just try donating something and see. Sufficient rank. Ooh, look at that cargo bulkhead. Yeah, I guess I'll just donate 3 of these. So I guess since I can only get second tier, maybe I'm only level 2. I'll rank 3 of. Is this what I don't get? Standing 10, but it doesn't tell me what rank I am. But that's what I need to know. So I guess I'm only rank 3 of 9, so I still can't do this. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they need to update that. Maybe they just hadn't gotten around to it yet or something. I don't know. I do know. Because if I get through the ones before that are on the list before the pirate one, then it'll be easy because I'll skip the pirate one since I can't teleport to it from here anyway. And then as I go through everyone after on the list after the pirate one will be the next one to go to, if that makes any sense. Probably don't. Because sometimes I don't make any sense, even to myself. Nope. I've got the theme to the James Bond movie Skyfall stuck in my head because earlier I saw a VTuber who covered it. I'm not sure how to pronounce her name. Yochi or Yoki? It's Yocci, I think. She covered Skyfall, the theme to the James Bond movie. She did a hell of a job of it too. But I saw that on X, and now that song's stuck in my head. Aha. Take the miners, kill 4 sentinels, get a multi-tool expansion slot. I didn't kill 4 sentinels. And then run away. Like a little chicken. But where do I got to go to do it? Is the question. I guess it don't matter, so might as well go straight ahead. Which I've always liked James Bond movies, and I like all of the theme music and stuff to all the movies too. And I know a lot of people get into arguments over who was the best Bond and all that. Which I will say that my favorite actor who played James Bond was Roger Moore, because I felt like he brought the proper amount of sort of comedic sarcasm to the role. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't think the other actors were bad. I just prefer him to the others. Because I think all of them did a pretty decent job. I know some people kind of rag on Timothy Dalton for his portrayal of it, but I thought he did all right. I've also heard people rag on Pierce Brosnan for his portrayal, but I thought he was decent as it too. I remember when he used to do a show called, was it Sunny Spoon? Was that the name of it? Where he played a kind of a role that I guess could be considered along the same kind of lines as like a James Bond character. Let's go ahead and switch to my bolt caster. Now, this planet is supposed to have high sentinel activity, but so far I've not seen any sentinels. Let me try harvesting something and see if that brings one out, which I know it takes a couple of minutes sometimes where they start popping out. Which there's one actor that played James Bond that I find is usually left out of the conversation, and that's George Lazenby, who played in Her Majesty's Secret Service. Which was a James Bond movie. And if I remember right, that's the one where James Bond actually gets married in it. And when it comes to the theme songs, I'd say my absolute favorite one is The World Is Not Enough, because I'm a fan of Garbage. And probably second would be View to a Kill by Duran Duran, because I always like Duran Duran. But I remember the first time I heard The World Is Not Enough, because I was at the job I was at the time, and we would have the radio playing. It was set on like a classic rock station, I think, but sometimes they would play some newer stuff. But I heard the song come on, and I recognized it right away as a Garbage song, and it was one I had never heard before. And as I listened to it, I thought, that sounds like it could be a theme to a James Bond movie, because it had that style to it. And then I found out like a week or so later that it was actually the theme to a James Bond movie that was coming out, or it might have already come out. I don't remember. Where the hell is the Sentinels at? See, when I don't want one around, they're all over the damn place. When I want one to show up, they're nowhere to be found. Wait a minute, is that one? No, that's a plan or something. There's a lot of those things around here. Which, as far as what my favorite Bond movie would be, I don't know. Because, like I say, I tend to like the Roger Moore ones a little better. Check out this little feller.
Units received.
Just keep popping up like a little prairie dog or something. Yeah, I'm not sure which of the movies I would say was my favorite. Which actually it might be A View to a Kill, because I think that might be the one that had Christopher Walken in it. I like Christopher Walken. Which I don't remember if it was earlier today or yesterday, I posted a video on X of Christopher Walken reading Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven. I remember finding it years ago on some MP3 website. I was like, oh, that's cool. Because I also happen to be a fan of Edgar Allan Poe. Like him, like Emily Dickinson. Although I can't remember any of her poems off the top of my head. I remember there was one that I read years ago that I liked, but I never can remember the name of it. Which, years ago, one of the bookstores, I don't remember exactly which one, but they came out with a series of like classic books. They were new, but they got like actual leather bound, and they got the gilded edged pages and all that. So they're made really nice, and they were selling them for like $20 a piece or $25 a piece. And I got one that's the complete works of Edgar Allan Poe, and I got another one that's a complete works of Shakespeare. I was thinking I had another one, but I don't remember. Because I like books. I always kind of wanted my own library. Uranium mine. Okay. Well, that's a surprise. So I've actually been to this planet before, I guess. Or that might be off planet. Yeah, it's off planet. I have been to this system anyway. Come on, where's the damn sentinels? I guess I'm just going to have to start harvesting some stuff. See if they come out. Or actually, I could. Tell you what, let me do that instead. I'm going to head back into space and look around and see if any of the planets have aggressive sentinels. Because if they do, that'll be my best bet. But yeah, I remember back in the day when it was one of the cable channels, I don't remember which one, but they would have like once a year they would show all of the James Bond movies, and I'd always watch them, which I think I've got some of them on DVD or something. Fractured. Let's see. Aha, aggressive sentinels. That's where I want to go. Vile brood detected too, huh? Yeah, I'm not worried about object of interest. But yeah, I pretty much like all the Bond movies, even. All the Sean Connery ones, the Roger Moore ones. Say the one with George Lazenby, I liked it. I like the Timothy Dalton ones, the Pierce Brosnan ones, the Daniel Craig ones. I pretty much like all of them. There's just some that I like a little better than others, but they're all pretty good. You frickin' land already? See, normally when you try to land, it will pop up and say cannot land or whatever, but it don't seem to be doing that now. But finally it landed anyway. Alright, this planet's supposed to have aggressive sentinels, so let's see if we can bring the little assholes out. Where are you at, sentinels? Aha, there's one. So there's one. So just got to take out 3 more. Yeah, I can get the hell out of here.
Hostile scan detected.
I just got to get away from the ships and get back to the space station. Then they'll bugger off and leave me alone. And I can turn this mission in. But I remember back, you know, when I had cable TV, there was channels that used to do that kind of stuff all the time. Like once a year, they'd show all the James Bond movies, and like around Memorial Day or things like that, they would show like a bunch of old war movies that I always liked to watch. You know, during Halloween, there'd be several channels that showed like horror movies and stuff all month long. I guess some channels probably still do that. I don't know. I haven't watched any kind of television in years because I got Netflix years ago and got to where instead of watching stuff on TV, because they quit doing like regular seasons, and I got tired of trying to keep up with it and guess when the new episodes were coming out. So I just quit watching TV, and pretty much everything I watched was on YouTube or Netflix. And then a few years ago, I got rid of Netflix because, for one, they removed all of Star Trek stuff because it went to Paramount Plus, and plus a lot of the stuff they were putting on there was just garbage anyway. And they kept going up on the price. So like, yeah, don't need that anymore. Turn this in. Get my expansion slot. And I'll go ahead and put that to use. Because I'm definitely not changing multi-tools. This is going to be my multi-tool from now on this save. Teleporter. And unfortunately, I don't quite remember where I was at here. Somewhere on this second page. But I don't remember where. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go with this one. See, for some reason I'm really... Let me see if maybe if I've done something to screw up, maybe body type or body shape or... No, there shouldn't be nothing making me short. I don't know, it just feels like for some reason this character is a bit short. Not quite as short as a geck, but short nonetheless. Which nothing wrong with being short. Although I guess it depends on who you ask, but nope. Another ship augmentation. Don't really feel like killing a bunch of critters though. The aggressive ones that attack me, I don't mind, but the other ones I don't much care for. Although I'm not like against hunting or anything. I mean, I've been hunting before. I went squirrel hunting years ago. Although I do think if you are going to hunt, you should use what you hunt. And use as much of it as you can for meat, hide, whatever. Just doing it for a trophy to hang on your wall. That's just wasteful. Ooh, there's a salvage frigate module. Repair a damaged item. Should be easy enough. Locate and repair the damaged machinery.
Alert. Navigational data received.
It should be easy enough to do. It's kind of cool looking. The way the colors and stuff are. This one, these where I gotta land and scan for. Yep. 402 units. Oh, it might be over there. I think after this I'll head back to the freighter and see how many of these salvage frigate modules I got. Maybe I can unlock some upgrades. I think I've got some in storage on the freighter. But I don't remember. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be it. Yep. So let's see what it takes.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
It's as simple as that. Auto diagnostic system processing success. Completed my repairs. I should let the object's owner know of my success. Transmit success. Transmit a signal over the object's diagnostic reporting tool. Let the owner know of my success. How many times can you use the word success?
Alert. Navigational data received.
So I'll head back to the space station, turn this in, and then go to the freighter and see how many of these salvage frigate modules I got now. I remember saying I needed like 20 or something to get all of the different warp drives for it.
Technology recharge.
Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to find me a dissonant planet and grab some more radiant shards. Which I think I still got 30 some, but you know me, I like to hoard stuff, so. Mission complete. Let's head to the freighter. Kind of want to rename the freighter now. So I've got 3 there. Let's see if I have any in storage here. Got 1 in storage. So I've only got 4. I don't think it's enough to really do anything. Might be enough to unlock like some of the building stuff, but yeah, I need 8 for that. Yes, I need 20, and then I don't know how much I'll need for that. Oh, I guess 12. So I'll need 32 altogether. Now I've got enough to unlock this. And that kind of does the same thing as the conflict scanner and the what's the other one called? Shit. Economy scanner. Why I couldn't think of that. I have no freaking idea. But anyway, that other scanner does the same thing as these two. So it gives you that info. And then I've still got these things to unlock. But I'll save those for last. Still got a bunch of stuff here to unlock as well. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to unlock all that. Let me go back to my runaway home bases right quick. Because all that should be done cooking by now. Go ahead and harvest some more and get it to cooking. Hurry up and try to do this before the damn sentinel shows up. Might come back later and build these up a bit more, make them a little nicer. But for now, this will do. So what am I up to? 12,752. Head back to freighter. I think I'm gonna go ahead and save and call it for today because I'm getting a fairly bad headache. I hadn't eaten much today. So I'm gonna go find me something to eat. There's some laundry to do too. And just a reminder,
Storm clearing.
tomorrow I won't be streaming because I got stuff to do tomorrow. But I will be back Thursday, and we'll see if the new community expedition is going live by then. I'm thinking it probably will be because I'm thinking it may start tomorrow, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I'll check Thursday, see if it's going live, which I'll probably be doing No Man's Sky again anyway. But yeah, if the new community expedition is live, then we'll do that Thursday. But no stream tomorrow. So I'm going to call it there. Thanks everybody for coming by, hanging out, watching. Thanks for the follows. I always appreciate it. I hope everybody has a good one. Take care, and I'll see y'all Thursday.